Hey, howdy hi. We're here in Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. Might be the last Fallout stream we do for a hot minute, depending on if I manage to do all this, or if I'm satisfied with everything I do.
Welcome home, sir.
Hey, Bathwater, what's up? So, we have two goals today. One of them is to get those last two, transcripts for the Keller family bunker. And the other is to check out some of the new locations added by Fallout 3: A World of Pain. A mod I was going back and forth on trying, but here with just one tiny thing I want to check out left, and not enough for a whole stream, I thought, why not? If it's bad, I'll be honest, if it's like actually need sugar, you must make more tea. Okay. Go make your tea. We'll put it on, Bathwater. Oh yeah, I decided today was as good a time as any to, finally post that Fallout 3 fic I finished. It details...
Please help me.
Some things. Really, my interpretation of Clover as a character, and largely how her relationship with Bug works. It starts off... Let me think. It starts, I believe, just before, what was it? Oh yeah, it starts at the completion of the, Nuka Quantum mission at Girdershade, and it ends just after the Operation Anchorage DLC, or a timeline of what it covers from my streams. It doesn't do much with Operation Anchorage and, friggin' the other one, Mothership Zeta, but it does go over them a teeny tiny amount. Now...
Partner, try Moriarty's coldest drinks in the capital wasteland.
Now, we're looking through... Okay, what Keller family transcripts do I have? I have number 2. I have number 5. Pinkerton, huh. I think I have at least one other one. Alien captives, yeah. Lots of alien captive stuff. And 3. Okay. I have 2, 3, and 5, at least. Decently sure I didn't miss any during that. 2, 3, and 5. So I need 1 and 4. Not so bad, actually. 1 is... Power station southwest of Arifu, where it is. I'm gonna set a marker there. Arifu is over here. Right, set a marker here. And, if I come across any new locations, I will explore them. I think, yeah, there's one just outside Megaton to check on. Like, one you can encounter right away. Maybe more than one. Springvale Ant Hive. Interesting.
Stay back!
Oh, I get it. This is supposed to be the larger part of the ant hive that they're digging into at the elementary school. Okay, that's kind of cool. And that's a reasonable addition to let you find the rest of that place. Y'all's face is shiny in the darkness.
Tunnel snake! It's trouble time!
Yep, we are indoors, which most of these little additions are gonna be, so we're gonna be putting out mad damage because of Vault Legends.
Whew. Man, it stinks.
Amada plus Butch together makes it so we just do 33% more damage so long as we're not outdoors, which really, really strong. And a good thing to lock to, like, past the halfway point of the story mode, minimum. I think it's the halfway point when James dies, give or take. Who knows?
Tunnel snakes for life!
Hey, a hunter.
Time for some fun!
Oh, you can crawl through this. I'm just here hunting with a shotgun. Dang it. There we go. Something weird about the lighting here where everyone kind of glows. I don't think that's intentional. Want to snake into your tunnel? It's always weird when you say one that makes sense. You know? Like, that's actual innuendo. Ow. I think the thing I've seen the most, in terms of complaints about A World of Pain is actually that it's not well balanced for early game, which... Oh well. Ooh. That's fucked up. And also, it's a bit edgy with some of the gore it puts out. I think there are new weapons added with this, as well. Put you through A World of Pain. I'm already there. A briefcase. Much ammo in it. Cool. Didn't know that was there. I was just going around weird places.
Just get away from me! I've got one! Just get away from me!
We got a few more of the bastards.
Just get away from me! I've got one! Where?
Place is huge. I appreciate that. Don't get it twisted. I
What was that noise?
like large amounts of content. You're huge. I mean, I'm okay. I lost a bunch of weight not that long ago. I don't think I'm big no more. I'm a bit tall. You know? A little bit. I never feel tall.
No!
The hell was that? Beast Lord. 12 gauge. He's got a hunting shotgun. Take that finger. A bloatfly smoothie. Ugh. That's a slightly broken little texture there. Who the hell was this guy? Some spices? Alright, I'll bite. I got tons of stuff on me. Curry and fajita spices. Spice has to be worth more than, like, gold. Guy was cooking in here. Haha, Caesar salad. Caesar salad. Centaur Sangria. See, this is a way more reasonable use of centaur blood. Crunchy mute fruit and wine. Reminds you? Don't like... What do you mean that I'm not short? Jeez. See the Dragon Quest trailer? I haven't, but I do like Dragon Quest a lot. Like, I loved 11. 9 is my favorite for different reasons. Hi, by the way, Ruka. But I didn't see the 12 one. I did hear that there's a huge delay to it, though. Caesar salad was named after an Italian guy who owned a restaurant in Mexico. Really fun. Not a big fan of the new guy's design. The lizard-looking guy. He looks weird, yeah. Not Caesar the dictator. Fair enough. Bargoer. Desert salad, caravan lunch, and an atomic cocktail. View massive resistances and boatloads of HP. Wow. All sorts of ways to make ant nog. Apparently started development like 1 billion years ago. They scraped it and started from scratch so that we saw some gameplay. It's pretty... That we saw some gameplay is pretty huge. Yeah. I saw partially about it. Solely because, well, with the release of Unreal Engine 6, there's a few people a bit scared that Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna reset to a new engine, because Square loves forcing its developers to do that when new engines come out. That's why Versus 13 had to turn into 15 and took 1 billion years. They kept making them reset the engine. Out of this world pie. That's funny. Never noticed that before. Anyway. Oh yeah, rust rot. You really scrape the rust off a railway spike into shit to poison people with. Yaogwai medallions. What do you do with a pencil in this? What a funny word, cocktail. Lovely. It's pretty funny, yeah. This guy was just living in here. This is a totally Fallout location. This is the Rad Roach King, so I believe in the Beast Lord just living in an anthill. No further explanation needed, he's just weird. He was a normal-ass guy, too. I will once more invite everyone to read my Fallout fic. I know it's not going to get near as many views as the Skyrim one, because people do not give a shit about Fallout 3 like they care about Skyrim. Which, can't blame them. Fallout 3 is not as good. Way worse character work overall, so way less incentive to make, like fanfics in general. But I did. And I should be different. I should get everything I want. Broken audio discs.
Man, you're just a little goody two-shoes, aren't you?
Not especially, no. You get everything you want. Yes, I should. We're in agreement then. It's... like, it's just a fan fiction. It's not... I don't think I'm asking that much that maybe some of my friends read it. Quilla's already read it, because he beta read for me. What's over here that I walked past? Ba-do. Hell is this? Milgram's Shack. The hell's a Milgram? It's not a bad place, just outside Megaton. Locked mailbox. Locked is a strong word. I don't want your shack key, I'll open it myself. I'm more of a LeBron man. That's a lie, I don't sport. Huh. It's just some guy's house and he's not here? I mean, it's not that strange. This is the wasteland. There's an eye, like, a vision test chart on his floor. Cigarettes and bottle caps just lying around. Locked cabinet. A note from Zeus. Milgram's note. Some pencils. Fort Detrick keycard. Fort Detrick map marker added. Hello there, stranger. I have great news for you. You have found one of many boxes I personally airdropped to help out all the good folks out there struggling to get by in this horror-infested wasteland. Where'd I get all this loot, you may well wonder? I'll tell you, because I'm such a good guy. Got it all from the place called Fort Detrick. It's an old military bunker hidden underground. The whole place had been unlooted since the war. It contains enough supplies to feed the entire state, along with a stash of hundreds of weapons. Thought rather than letting it all go to waste or hoarding it personally, share the treasures with the rest of the wasteland. In this box, along with weapons, medicine, food, and ammo, you should find a keycard, which will gain you access to the fort itself. Meet me there and I'll personally give you and your friends as many supplies you need for as long as you need. Hope to see you soon. Peace, Zeus. Guys, I found a trap! Are we gonna just walk straight into it? Of course we are. But you want to just ignore it so someone else gets trapped? I mean, better them than us. Yes, but we can kill them all and leave. True enough. What is this? Milgram's note. Carl Smith found a couple of treasure boxes full of weapons, ammo, and meds in the waste north of here last night. Both had a note and a key inside. Note says some guy called Zeus cracked open an unlooted pre-war fort near here. This Zeus character says we can all share in the fort supplies. All we need to do is head over there and take what we need. Something about this feels totally wrong, like a trap. Why would someone just throw away weapons and valuable chems unless they actually wanted to help? Still seems naive, though. We'll almost certainly be attacked by all sorts of raiders and other organizations if he keeps this up. Maybe he has good defenses, I don't know. Heading over there later today, but we're going in prepared. Sold the stuff we didn't need from the box to buy better armor and more ammo. If some kind of trap will make this Zeus character, whoever is responsible, regret it. Is that a woolly mammoth toy? It's cool. I likes it. Why is it here? Flower. Ooh, a locked trunk. Not much of interest. Wasteland recipe book. Hunter's fry-up, Brahmin curry, chili yao guai, barbecue mole wrap. Oh, cool, just special stuff to do with the spices, and just getting more stuff to make. That's kind of neat. There's not much reason to do the crafting in this game, so I think I'll probably ignore it, but I appreciate the effort. What? Oh. More Beast Lords. Okay, that wasn't a guy, that's a faction. More like Yowie guy? Hey. Alright, this is cool. Running into, you know, a new type of enemy. Not really new, I mean, they're just raiders, but they have animals with them. So this is a little cool, at least. We'll go back there. I want to keep going towards that thing I want to do. But stuff I run into on the way is free game. I don't want to back off towards it, though. And that fort thing, it definitely sounds like a trap, but it sounds like other people looked at it, thought it was a trap, and geared up in preparation. So, we'll see.
What if someone's following us?
The same thing as if someone jumps us from in front. We shoot them. Trying to install a lot of games, but it's taking forever. Trying to clear up space on your drive or something. Yeah, I probably gotta do that too. You should probably look at, like, my Steam games and everything I haven't played in at least a few years. I guess you play Star Fox in the meantime? Which one? Could have taken a mole to Arafu, but meh. 64? Fair enough. I mean, realistically, it is the only Star Fox game. The only good one? Star Fox and Star Fox 2 are still kind of cool. I mean, Star Fox 2's, like, final boss is dumb, but... And I heard Star Fox Assault has some good in it. Stairfax temperature's pretty not great, though. I mean, just conceptually trying to turn like a rail shooter spaceship game into like an adventure game is a weird choice. Especially when you choose to not give Fox his like very iconic equipment that you let him have in other games coming out at that time. Like, it doesn't feel like a Star Fox game. But it's one of the grand furry bait games, so it's hard to be mad at it. I don't know if they were even trying to do that. Probably? But I don't know. Okay. Where is this thing? Okay. Follow the electric towers north to reach unmarked little location called Pylon Shack. Called by who? Don't know. Possibly just the fans. It was funny watching old Star Fox stuff and be like, this is literally just like Gundam did the fusion dance with Star Wars, but none of the unique parts of either of them were allowed to keep in, and they did new shit. Ooh, a mini nuke. 10 mil. A pre-war book. Some darts. 1 of 5. Steady stim packs. A very hard locked foot locker. There it goes. I didn't want a power fist. Okay. Only one I'm missing now should be number 4, which is at... Where is this location? Oh, actually not that far from here. It's Arafu... Rock Breaker's last gas. I was definitely right that this was not enough material to, fill a stream out with. Bang. Oh, it's nighttime and cloudy. That's why the shit's so dark. Stab, stab. Feckless Fred. You're not gonna hurt me, are you? Oh, it's one of the caravan people. Got almost nothing for sale. Well, I'll buy that nothing off you. And I'll sell you... Not much, actually. You have very little money. There you go, I'll just buy those cards off you. Go... do something. Oh, got Enclave over there. Let's be ready to claw them open. Or they're all dead already. Is that a quantum on top of that? How did I miss that? Just disappointing. Okay. Abandoned shack up there. You said to the west you should be able to see that. What else did it say, though? Inside the shack, right. Ah. Die. Give me your blood. Give me your medicine and ammunition. That's all we need. Yeah. Abandoned shack. Fluffy and Jitters.
Hey, get away from me!
That's how we do it. Woo!
Little pet rad roaches. They were aggressive. 405, yay! Locked safe. With some cash in it. Pre-war book. Ooh, a copy of Guns and Bullets. Darts. What do we got for ammo here? Some 308s, that's fine. Liquid nitrogen. Ooh, this is very locked. Victory rifle. Inflicts fatigue damage. Sure, why not? Nuka-Cola. I mean, it fires 308s. It looks different a little bit. It's definitely interesting. It's got a bipod I don't use that I should probably rip off to reduce the weight.
Over here!
Oh, hey, Talon Company.
I will avenge you. That's how we do it. Woo!
That's how we do it. Woo! Yeah, they took out another contract on me. At one point, it feels like they're just kind of throwing their guys away, sending them after us. I had the same thought. I don't know why they didn't stop. It's very weird. Okay.
Tina, it's me. Your brother, Alex? Listen, Mom would kill me if she knew I was contacting you, but she's being an impossible bitch right now. You have to come home. Do you understand me? This thing with China, it's not going away. We're gonna try and get into one of those vaults. If that doesn't work, well, I have a backup plan. There's this secure bunker, another sort of vault, inside the National Guard depot, and... Look, no matter what it takes, the whole damn Keller family's gonna ride this storm out, but you've got to get your ass home. Now.
Okay.
Paul, it's me, Tina. I heard back from my sister Candace. We couldn't get into a vault. 101, 87, didn't matter. All full to capacity. But my brother Alex is a soldier and he sort of stole the passcode for a secure army bunker. He did it for the family, but they caught him. Before they took him into custody, Alex, he sent us each one number of the 4-digit code. That way we all have to be together to get in. He gave me number 5, the day of my birth. So, I guess what I'm saying is, I'm still leaving. It's been fun. Kind of. Oh, and I'm not pregnant, so no worries.
Mom, it's Candace. Oh my god, it's really happening.
Ooh.
I can see the cloud. It's so big. Mom, I'm so scared. I'm heading to the vault now. I'll do whatever I can to get inside. My number of the passcode was 7, right?
Don't like the right at the end there. Number 4.
Ralphie, son, this is your father. We can't get into the goddamn vault without you. Get your ass over here now. My 4 is useless without you, boy.
574.
Candace, it's Ralph. Tell Dad there's no way in hell I'm spending nuclear Armageddon trapped with him in a fucking closet. You can have my number. It's 6. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a mushroom cloud to walk into. Have a happy Holocaust.
5746 sounds like. Well then. Back to the depot. They didn't make it in because they didn't find each other. I will say, the dad was, that's the same voice actor as the Vault-Tec sales rep from, 4. Which is funny. Like, that's even the same voice he's doing there. A better future underground. Did I not loot this place? This is a very interesting sort of, collectible thing, but very, very tricky to find this stuff. 'Cause even if you find the locations they're at, it's very easy to miss a lot of those holodiscs. Holotapes? Holotapes. They're not very visible, and they're in fact hidden. But for a secret item, like a secret collectible, it makes some sense.
You mess with the tunnel snake, and you get the fang.
We got some yaoi, guys.
Stay back!
That's how we do it. Woo!
That's how we did it. Ah, just some Brahmin. And the Enclave. Are these your Brahmin? Not anymore. I hereby claim them in the name of the sovereign state of not your country. Since you clearly don't want it anymore. Why do you have railway spikes? These'll be useful in my power armor. I'll stab myself in the foot and it'll actually work.
Can we rest or something?
Later. Oh, a Mirelurk King. How cute. Now it's a corpse.
Tough luck, pal.
Who's over here?
Hostile detected. Lethal
Sentry bot.
Can I have a better gun?
Walk through radiation to walk faster. Enclave Eyebot. All over the place. Wonder how the eye transporters got hold of so many. It's not that many, but still.
Man, I'm almost.
It happens sometimes, Butch. Don't worry about it. Oh, a scavenger.
What do you need?
What do you got? I always buy cases off people. Buy, quote-unquote.
Another.
Quick save. I'm happy to say I still did a good amount of writing today. I might even be able to pull some more off after stream. Not as much as I'd been doing the last 2 days. That's because it was like an action scene. And those ones take so much longer to articulate than what I usually do, which is primarily dialogue. I like driving things forward with character interactions. Bang, bang. Oh, we got something over here. Somewhere I ain't been yet. Few places I ain't been yet. Suppose the mod maker wanted to center stuff around, like, major locations so it's pretty easy to find. Which is fair. I agree wholeheartedly with making sure your mod is, you know, able to be located like that your new stuff is. Fort Detrick. Okay, don't want to play here just yet. Let's see what's around. I feel like Fort Detrick is something big to deal with. Actually fucked up that rad scorpion pretty well. Probably because it didn't take poison damage at all. Robots can't really be poisoned, you see. Bisley's Shack. I'll take a look. Don't like the cage out front. Just thought I'd notice that. Well, let me take that. I think my armor is a little... yeah. $44. Oh, that's an oven. What am I doing? Okay, logged in as Bam Bisley. What a fake name. New shack. Had the boys rig up this shack for me in days. Damn crappy job, but it's fucking hard to get good workers these days. Even public executions seem to have lost its magic. Wrong. Still, it's better than living on that goddamn uneven road and should keep the rain off our heads. Correct which... annoying. Just only uses apostrophes. Fucking hell, this fucking machine keeps telling me I'm spelling fucking wrong. Oh, the fuck, I know I spell good. That's what the boys always say. I'm one eloquent MF. Looks like the fucking word, then I can fucking understand it. So what is the fucking point? How the fuck can a word be spelt in multiple ways? Fucking bullshit, stuck-up computer. Kiss my raw ass. This feels like it was directed specifically at me after my last comment. DC is a fucking mess. Seems like super mutants are drawn to the place. Makes keeping a low profile with our crew fucking impossible. Wanted to check out the comic store again, but the place was overrun. Still, we caught some settlers out near Friendship. Friendship? Stupid place for them to wander. You'd think people would know better by now. Too bad for them. All the better for us. Only one survived to make the trip back. Not bad looking, but as usual, Days won't let me touch her. She wants to do the interrogating herself. Interrogating. Might have hit the jackpot this time. One we claimed yesterday told us about a place they was looking for. Called it the PPPPS or something like that. Said it was owned by a company before the war that specialized in bomb shelters. Not sure if it's true or if she was just spouting any old shit to stop Days carving her up. I think it's worth checking out anyway. Attach the coordinates to this terminal. Maybe we can find us locations of some unplundered vaults or pre-war weapon stashes. That'd be fucking awesome. Heading out first thing tomorrow. Ready for anything. Know a few Talon safe zones on the way. Hell, maybe some of them baby snatchers will even lend a hand. Penn Avenue Business Estate. It's interesting, these places just tell you where more stuff is. Again, good design. Easy to find places that lead you to harder to find places. And what's over here? Springvale Sewer. Ah, here it is. Manhole to Springvale Sewer. And they got a lamp in here. Gross. Dog meat, don't throw a tantrum.
More rain.
Oh, get over it, Butch. There's some regular spiked knuckles. Nuka-Cola. Okay. Ah, piles of meat and skeletons. Wonder if they're related in any way. Hey, bobby pins.
More rain.
Accidentally zoomed out. Butch, can it? Ooh. Radiation, my favorite. Actually do like radiation. Raider corpse. We got ghouls.
Tunnel snakes! It's rumble time! You mess with the tunnel snake, and you get the fangs. Yeah!
Ah! Nope. There we we go. Glowing, glowing, gone. The thing for that. Woo, there's a lot more of them. Okay. Owie. Actually, I don't think they hit me. Not the Reaver, the regular one. Get money on him.
How you like me now?
Ooh. Very radioactive over here. And, one thing to show for it. A combat shotgun I don't need or want. A radiation suit, a briefcase with a katana in it. Actually, this is an actual katana, so... take that. Instead of just the samurai sword, because this one can be modded. It is different. These were not here before. Boop, boop. We got him. We're good. Place is kind of hard to get around just because of how fucking dark it is. I don't really know where I am most of the time.
Can we rest or something?
Springvale Sewer North. It's better lit, at least. Only marginally, but...
I've got one. Get away from me!
Ow! That's, baby. Probably way too strong, but I'm using it anyway, because with a pistol, it's just crazy.
Give up now if you know what's good for you.
Who are you talking to? Ah, I see.
Tunnel snake, and you get the fangs. Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, Butch. Nothing really there.
Tunnel snake, and you get the fangs. Yeah!
Ah, hello there. Good to meet you. By which I mean I turn you into meat. Not that I'm gonna eat you. That'd be gross. Radiation doesn't add much flavor. I've tried. Something to be said for fermented meat, but not this kind of ferment. Very hard lock. Someone's fancy. Can afford an actually kind of difficult to pick lock. Oh no, I actually broke a bobby pin in it. Nothing that way.
No one messes with the tunnel snakes.
Operations. I mean, let's check. Yeah, y'all checked. Energy cells, 32s, 10 mils. 32s don't do much, but I can rip them apart to try to make into better bullets. Oh, another briefcase. Just some pre-war money in it. That's fine.
Come out, wherever you are.
$10 mil. Empty Nuka-Cola bottles.
Anybody there?
What about these filing cabinets? 22 LR. Okay, let's check. No, that's locked. Alright.
Come out.
What was that?
We'll check the barracks. Maybe that'll have the key to the armory.
Wherever you are.
Ah. Crazed ghouls. Crazed, but not quite feral. They could just be normal people crazy, not radiation crazy. There's a difference. Probably. Maybe. I haven't checked yet. I don't know if anyone has. Cola. Museum of Technology. Metal Gear. Berry snack cakes. Nuka-Cola. Right away. Where's the key to the armory is the question. Million cap question. I already went over there. Should look a bit deeper in, see if I can find it. Ow. Well, not here. Try going along further this way, then.
This place sucks.
Right, more enemies, at least.
Bother anymore.
Radiation spike in the middle of all that.
You
Ah,
suckers
a
are
glowing
so
one. A glowing corpse. Not that it was that far off before. Crits, crits, crits. What am I looking out for? That one just has human flesh on it somehow. Got a train car to go around. Metro maintenance. Didn't see no armory key. Oh well, I guess. Maybe it's tied to something else, maybe I'll never find it, who knows. Digital thing to help extend this stream. Detergent. Radiation suit. Really do just have rads all over the place, huh? It's very kind of the game to give you the suit, though. Of the mod maker, I should say. Pre-war book. Anything else in here? Ooh, a safe. Maintenance master key. Sewer security, bomb shelter, stimpak. Okay. That gives me something.
Can I have a better gun?
I don't think any of those will open the armory, but I could check. Maybe maintenance can get in there, I don't know. It does say master key. It does say it's the come crawling faster key. I think I've said that that is going to happen a lot. Where am I going? This way. Generally try to go north while I can, I guess. I don't know what Clover tripped over. Did I go the correct way? I did, yes. I might also expect to find a key in operations, but I ain't seen nothing in here when I was here before. No? I think I hear Butch bitching about something way off.
Time once again for an important GNR
Or I hear a radio on the other side of this wall. Huh? I don't know where the key is, so... Like, the best place I looked for it, it just wasn't there. A bunch of other keys were, but not it, so I guess I just gotta leave.
Oh shit, that hurt.
You do ba do ba do bo do bo do bo do bo do ba do ba do ba do bo bo. Miss anything anywhere? I coulda. I didn't go through this door. Maybe this is something. I mean, there's already enemies here. I wonder if the reason the stranger's not showing up is because of my VATS tactic of one shot, then leave. Like, I don't queue up my whole AP bar at once. Maybe that's why the stranger doesn't show up much. Because usually, if I leave, then, like... it would reset, wouldn't it? I don't think I went through here, but maybe I did. Hard to tell. A lot of things are quite difficult to parse. It's another door to the... No, this is to sewer south. Okay.
That's how we do it. Woo! Oh, it's on. It's so on.
It is still crazy to me ghouls more consistently have bottle caps than humans do. Really, the feral monsters completely devoid of all mental facilities are better at managing their money than fucking mostly sane people. That's disappointing. You a mini nuke? Because every time I see you, something inside me whispers, this is how we die. I still want to press the button. Jesus, that is... You come up with that vintage? That's amazing. Just drop straight down. Who's gonna stop me? Took you hours? It's amazing. Hey, Vintage, how you been? Oh, dog meat showed up here somehow. Everyone got down. Alright, fine. Make me look stupid. Realize it's unlikely they put something in water this murky, and it's probably just for the sake of sakehood. Nerves afraid, you're overheated, you have a snowball. What's a snowball? Hey, fish. Hey, Techno. Trying to look through very murky water. I don't think I have a reason to be doing this. Underwater? Yes, it's dirty. Shaved ice, but finer. Oh yeah, I think you've told me this before.
Give up now if you know what's good for you.
I sure did all aim at that stuff well before I could get to it. You just shoot it through a window, why not?
Gang in the wastes.
Black cherry this time? How does black cherry taste in comparison to, like, non-black cherry? Bang. Hee hee hee. Usually get blue raspberry. Nah, blue raspberry's good. By the way, blue raspberry is not a real flavor. It's just raspberry, but they make it blue. Everything else is psychosomatic. Has Bug been bugging today? Not too much bug. We're doing okay. I'm in the Fallout 3 World of Pain stuff. On my way to go turn in the Keller, at the Keller bunker. Because I found all the codes to it. Blue raspberry does not exist in Danger. That's what I like about it. I was saying the flavor is not... like, the composition is not chemically distinct outside of the flavorless food coloring from any other raspberry flavoring. And that would only be a problem if they charged more for one.
For the birds.
As it stands, it doesn't matter. Enjoy your blue. If it tastes more blue to you, good for you. That's your brain working its magic. Have fun with it. Don't feel bad for enjoying your brain doing fun stuff. There's also tiger's blood your mom likes. What does tiger's blood taste like? Like grape soda. Tastes like purple, and you like purple. I'm not a fan of the purple flavor. It doesn't taste like grape, which I do like, but... you know. Brain says the blue is better, so it is. Good for you. Enjoy it. I enjoy the blue one better, too. Enjoy your brain trickery. But it's fun to know that it's brain trickery for me. Cogito ergo some shit. Cherry SS well? You mean Cherry as well? You accidentally hit Shift S instead of AS?
Man, it stinks.
As, yeah. Tiger blood blend of strawberry and watermelon with a subtle hint of coconut. Strawberry and watermelon. With coconut. That's a unique combination, I'll give it that. I'd never think to put those things together. That's Descartes, I think, therefore I am. No, I recognize the quote. I appreciate it. I know, like, cogito ergo sum. I mean, I know it. Like, I love that stupid comment of, no, I'll never think. And then it's Descartes, then I'm afraid you ain't. And then he just touches her head and she ceases to exist. Very popular flavor for snowballs and daiquiris around here. The only daiquiri I know of is banana. And know of is a strong word. I've heard the phrase said before. Wow, the water was not deep enough to help me avoid damage there. Is it perhaps underneath the water? Oh, there is stuff under here. Underneath the water. Aha, there is a path, I knew it. Aha! Oh dear. Strawberry daiquiri is default. That sounds right, yeah. I assume it's some sort of alcoholic drink. I don't do booze. I don't like how it makes my brain feel. Literally, I don't like the physical, like, fuzzy feeling in my head. Oh, this is what we're doing, huh? What you call straight edge around here? Nah, I'd totally... Like, there's plenty of drugs I'd do if given the opportunity. I just literally don't like how alcohol feels. Pre-war, baseball, bottle cap. How hidden this area was. I was hoping there was more in it.
I heard that there were dragons out here. You ever see one?
Not as yet. Here. You think that was an in-joke about... Would they have been working on Skyrim by now? I wonder. I forget if Fallout 3 came after, Oblivion or not. Only do chemically pure products. Yeah.
Man, you're just a little good two shoes, aren't you?
If the proof is less than 100 on that booze, not interested. Okay, let's try upstairs. Thunderbolt is strong as you got. Oh, I had the bomb shelter key, so I can get in here. Huh. Place is immaculate. I don't suppose the armory key is in here. Fresh Nuka-Cola. Cool. Drawer. Oh, I see what they did. They tried to make it here, but you can see what's actually coming out. Like, they messed up there a little bit. They worked with what they had. I will say, this World of Pain thing, these environments are really cool. These are like cool levels I've been able to go and explore. Free war books. A salesman weekly? Bathrooms? Even a friggin' tub. I'm not guessing the armory key is gonna be in here, but I'm looking, you know? Out the way. Some sexy sleepwear. They know what people are gonna be doing. Locked underground for extended periods of time. Ooh, pre-war book. A not actually functioning terminal. Some heavily distorted images. I'm guessing this is supposed to be pre-war Tenpenny Tower. Or maybe these are like slides from the endgame they distorted to look like nothing. We're getting freaky in the vents. It's the kitchen then. Or medical storage, I guess. With all the blood. I guess it could just be a big old walk-in freezer, but why would you have refrigerators in it? Fresh chicken curry. Fresh deviled eggs. Hunter's fry-up. Fresh steak. Fresh noodles. Fresh vegetable soup. Fresh beer, which actually heals you. Meat cake. Steak crisp bake. Where else would we keep the bodies? Fresh cider. This is like cool collectible stuff. Or cool unique items, but not anything actually all that useful. And I couldn't find the key to the armory anywhere, so I guess I gotta go now.
Let's head to that place in Rivet City for a drink.
Nah, not this way. Probably the other side to get back up. Mania sloth, irreverence, excess, gluttony, revelry, violence, and selfishness. Flags of pure, unfettered, it brashly unfurled. It's a max, 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 max world. Skabba-boopa. Wa-da-dee-da-dee-ba, ba, ba-da-bee, beep-ba-doo-ba-ba. Feeling devious, you're looking glamorous. Let's get mischievous and polyamorous. Yeah, I was singing a stupid song that stuck in my head. I don't know what you're doing. Probably similar, actually, the more I think about it. Oop. Stupid song stuck in your head? Alright, good. We're of one mind. Mine's the end credits song for Sam and Max Save the World. So mine's automatically better, but yours is still fine. Cult of Dionysus song by the Orion Experience. Might have heard of that before. Not heard it, but heard of it. Cult of Dionysus, I mean. Over here, sewer north. Well, it was a cult. I more specifically meant I think I've heard of that song.
I'm bored.
Yeah, just to reiterate one more time, Fallout 3 fanfic is up today. I know that's not going to get nearly as much traction as the Skyrim one, because that features a very popular character. But hell yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I put it up in the Discord in the announcements. Oh, here's the armory key. It was in the lightning room. How silly of me. Drop links. It's in the Discord in announcements right before this one. I think you're part of the Discord. If you're not, join it. You go eat pizza. I also linked it on my Twitter in Blue Sky. Linking it right this second is... be a bit of a pain. Alright, let's go back and find the armory. It had a black hand on it. Clearly the Brotherhood, the Dark Brotherhood is involved somehow. Thought about it. Bug probably has a pretty negative opinion of the Dark Brotherhood. But not for the reason you might expect. I mean, you knew his first life, which, working on that, right now, the whole story of his first life, I'm out of the childhood section. I'm into the sort of young adult section. Might have been the wrong direction to go. Yeah, I need to go to the North Sewers. What's the... Did I not see it? Am I blind? Maybe it's upstairs or something? Played Paralives? What is that? I'm curious. I'll hold my first consonant. Or... not consonant. My... syllable. That's the word I was looking for. Of every sentence. Is this annoying? It's annoying me, so yes. I am the ultimate arbiter on if things I do are annoying or not. Indie Life Sim just came out. Not too into life sims. But I hope you're having fun with it. How is it? Like, what's... Tell me about it. Speak its virtues to my ears. Or its sins, if you so desire. I think this is where I needed to go? Can't remember. I don't think the armory is like a separate area. Like what they're putting down so far, but it's early access and it shows, obviously. I don't think it's fair to get overly upset at the bugs in an early access game. Or like the low quality assets. It's like, you can play it, and a lot of the core mechanics are there. Imagine Sims, but with care put into it, and not evil. I can't imagine it. You've presented an impossibility. Operations, I am in the right zone. Here's the armory. I mean, some 12 gauge in here. Oh, there's a ton of ammo. Alright, maybe a little cool. Combat helmet. 4D containment. Weapons storage banks currently offline. This 4D weapon container appears to be non-functional. However, on closer inspection, it appears that one of the backup storage drives could be removed with the correct skills, 45 science or repair. I have both of those, so... 4D storage device Gen 1 added. Interesting. I'm doubtful I'll get the chance to utilize whatever that is, with how things are going. Unless I add extra time, extra streams to do more World of Pain stuff. Yeah, that was an interesting thing. 4D storage. Let's get out of here. It's dark as hell. We got way more than what Sims 4 had when it came out. Sims 4 released quote-unquote finished. Okay, almost got stuck up there, but good old crouch button. I'm not really a Sims person. Most simulators in general aren't for me. I'll admit, farming sims I play a little bit. You know, Stardew Valley, Rune Factory sometimes. I guess technically I play some dating sims, but... Here's the door. Walk right past it. Ugh. That way to get out of here. And gotta say, this World of Pain thing. Good level design. Kinda fun to explore and get a little lost in it. Imagine, if you will, cities' skylines to Sim City. That's what the community is on. I've seen people play Cities Skylines. Paired with the EA, just keep pissing everyone off. Yeah, I believe that. EA's pissed me off enough times. The only EA game I, like... Current EA game, I should say. And current is a strong word, I guess. That I give any attention to is because it doesn't act like an EA game at all. It's Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's actually... It is probably the kindest monetization of an MMO out there at the moment. Because how it works is, basically, you can play for free through all of the original base game, like, up to where that went. But if you buy a subscription even once, all the expansions that have ever released prior to buying that subscription, those are yours forever. Literally forever. Even if your subscription expires, you still get to keep those. And, if you've put real money into the game even once, you forever get the preferred status, where you get access to a few bonus features like, I think, sprinting and cheaper fast travel. And I think also you get to unify your armor. I think you get to keep that if you're preferred. Like, unify the colors of your armor.
Are you going the right way?
Wish Starfield was a Star Wars game. I wish a lot of things were Star Wars games. Could have been great, yet Sims 4's DLC now costs, drumroll please, I think I've heard this number before, but I will wait for it regardless. Ow, my brain. You don't get to keep yours now. Admittedly, the expansions fluctuate on how good the story is, but it's a surprisingly single-player-friendly story as well. Infested something. I forgot to read the second word before heading in.
We are sold of
Oh, mole
scanning
rats.
the wastes. You mess with the tunnel snake, and you get the fangs. Yeah!
Huge mole rats. Big mole rats. We're the mole rats of unusual size. Not a party without them. It's about a locked toolbox. $1,596.89, plus now with microtransactions for the in-store currency moolah. Disgusting. But that's EA, I don't expect anything different from them. This area really that small? I guess not all of them can be big, you can just make a weird little thing. It's like, there's a bunch of mole rats in a room. Ain't that wacky? Yeah, kinda.
Leave me alone!
And I like more enemy quote-unquote variants. I know it's not that different, but... Sleepwear. Not sexy. Why bother wearing it? Almost missed this door. We're going down into a vault-like section. So many mole rats. Very hard lock, but there's a quantum in there.
Where?
Which our favorite Nuka-Cola obsessed weirdo definitely wants. She's not the only Nuka-Cola obsessed weirdo, I think, but she's our favorite right now.
Butch, punk.
Oh, it's midnight. Every night at midnight, I get my implants reset. It also takes them off my hotbar, so makes them very difficult to use. You can now buy Sims 1 and 2, along with all the expansion sub-packs, for a lump sum of $39.98. $40 versus $1,600. Legendary mole rat. Just 2 mole rat meats. I was hoping he might have something cool on him.
You mess with the tunnel snake, and you get the fangs. Yeah!
Yeah! Just get away from me!
Sims 3 is less lucky. How's Sims 3 faring? Bottle cap. Oh, a safe. 20 bucks for base game, 20 bucks each for each pack. How many packs are there? That will determine how bad that is. I mean, that isn't terrible still. Like,
Let's
20
head to that
bucks
place
for a
in River
game
City for a
that's
drink.
decently old. How old is Sims 3? It's gotta be at least 10 years old by now. Minimum. 19? That is a lot of packs for it, though. Yeah. 20 per pack might be too much, but... you just get, like, 1 or 2 packs you want. Could be worse. We'll say, the guy really likes these things. And putting these desiccated corpses around. Desiccated isn't the right word. These, like, flayed bodies. Came out in 09. Ugh, closer to 20 than 10 then. $379.81. Packs were also packed with new stuff compared to 4. So still better than 4 by a wide fucking margin, but not great. Because 4 dropped and it was missing stuff that had been added to 3. Oh, there's a Ripper in here. Probably the big reason it was locked up, not the Quantum. I don't care about Rippers. Yeah, I think the big reason Old Republic is able to keep going with that monetization strategy of... basically, people up their subscriptions once per expansion to get the new one. But they have a cash shop with tons of iconic Star Wars cosmetic items in it that... that's gonna make money. It's going to. People want to dress up their OC. Like, get the unique... You want your OC to use the Darksaber? That's gonna be money. Like, you want some of this cool shit? Money. You can try to go for a unique look in your own time, but also there's plenty of unique stuff in the shop, too. Some of it's ugly as shit and I don't abide it, but plenty of it, you know? And again, they had microtransactions The Sims 3 store on the website. Mostly missable, other than when it shoves it in your face. And they had the Sims 4 Star Wars pack. They had a Star Wars pack for Sims? I guess that makes sense if they still have some of the game rights. What did that entail? Could you give your Sims the Force and lightsabers, or could you make Gungans or whatever? It was awful? Was it just like costumes that didn't do shit? Called Journey to Batu. Batu. There was a story? In The Sims? Wait, you can't say much, you didn't get it? Okay. But you know that it was awful. Well, I mean, that's probably why you didn't get it. One of the least owned packs because it will never fit with anybody's playstyles. Yeah, like... a story?
It's so bright out here.
It is the middle of the night, Butch. If it's bright, there's something very wrong with your eyes. Did work for Strangerville pack. Okay. What did Strangerville pack do? That was actually a good story. Fair. When would this story have released? That might hint at why it sucked. He was out on adventure at 3 in the morning. King. Bug. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Round numbered. You actually are at this point, yes. Beast Mistress. Beast Lord Heavy Armor. Okay, it's based on the Antagonizer gear, obviously. Give me all your 5 mil. Batu came out 9/8/20. Alright, that would have been time that the time period that even if they gave it to people actually in charge of writing Star Wars, it would have sucked because it was the people in charge of writing Star Wars. Search your feelings, you know this to be true. What is over here? Friendship Asylum. You approach Friendship Asylum, a vague sense of dread and deja vu starts to set in. Something tells you to stop and think carefully about what you're about to do. I will go there at a later time. I imagine that's like the big quest I might not do at all. It is interesting this happened to be right next to the thing.
There were dragons out here. You ever seen one?
They never know when to stop. I mean, yeah, I was talking about Star Wars yesterday and how much needed to be done better in all of that shit. Ah, I'm right here. Alright, good. Bunker access terminal. Enter code. I mean, it's not great, but might have been able to eke out something in here for a little while. Oh!
It's on! It's so on!
Glowing one. Never mind. Place is kind of falling apart. You know what EA did for Sim's 20th birthday? I'm going to make a wild guess. Don't, like, correct me, obviously, but I'm going to guess some kind of AI-generated bullshit. Am I in the ballpark? Sims 4 hot tub. I wasn't even close. Ooh, the experimental Merv. This crazy-ass thing that is... You can't really use it because it's so creepy and it does so much... Maybe I could show that off. Looks like they made it in, just... They didn't get to do nothing with it. This place kind of sucks. Lighting's being a bit weird right there. Merving. We weren't there yet. I'll admit, I don't recall when the Sims 20th anniversary would have taken place. Hang on a sec. My pistol's a little banged up. Place doesn't look super fortified. Yeah, it looks like it was... It's held up with wood. And, like, the dirt's... You can see where shit's falling apart. It survived the bombs dropping. Well, one of them... It's 4 of them in here. One of them turned into a glowing one feral ghoul, and the other 3 died. Doesn't even seem to be that much food in here. I don't think... I mean, they made it in, but it didn't help. We knew it wasn't going to be great, no matter what. Honestly, best case is that they're all non-feral ghouls. $2020? Yeah, that would have been a bit too early. What am I doing? Here's the exit. Okay. Friendship Asylum. Not too interested. Let's check out that Fort Detrick that this Zeus character is, apparently trying to give out supplies and safety there. I'm a little doubtful, but let's take a look. Bug just gets really bad vibes from the asylum. And while that's interesting... Bug flying around. That's interesting by itself. He has, other things to be doing.
Can I have a better gun?
Yeah, eat it.
What? There's something over there. Just a raider team. Just one at that. Well, it is interesting. He's seen Batman. He doesn't currently want that can of worms. I don't think he would have seen Batman, actually. He wouldn't even be aware of... He probably... Yeah, no, I don't think he'd even be aware of the Batman counterpart of this universe. I think the Silver Shroud is that? I think? He's like the stealthy hero who doesn't have superpowers. Oomphy Koomphy, I beat the game? Which game? Star Fox? Ah, okay. Cool for you. Did you have fun? I remember I used to watch my uncle play it. Oh yeah, these are the raiders who've, I love these. There's just a few raider groups that have stolen some Enclave gear. They're like, yeah, the Enclave, for all their shit-talking, still can get ambushed by raiders and wiped out. If shit aligns properly.
You mess with the tunnel snake, and you get the fangs. Yeah!
Yeah! Yes, good job. I wonder if it might be fun to try to play the Star Fox 3DS game.
I'm gonna tear you up.
So is it Star Wars or Star Fox? Star Fox is what Bathwater was referring to. Tree looks familiar. That area where that NPC tells you he won the lottery? No, this is still the Fallout 3 side of everything, I'll remind you. Like, you might recognize the roads themselves because it's the same asset, but you're not gonna see any locations you're familiar with in the Mojave. Right, yeah. This is probably my last stream here on this side of it, though. Got a hunting shotgun. Mine's better. It's got a long tube. There are definitely more Star Wars games I need to stream. Like Knights of the Old Republic. 1 and 2. They're both great. Definitely the Jedi games that have come out, because Jedi Survivor, I think, was the second one I finally got on PC, because it finally got, you know, functional on PC. I still haven't played it, so...
Aw, aren't you cute?
What else? Republic Commando, probably? Though I'm actually, like, dog shit at that game. What are the other Star Wars games? I have, like, the classic X-Wing and TIE Fighter games, but I'm also not great at those. Like, the flight sim games, kinda. Utility access. Use the key. Okay. Yes, you've got arrows and the like. A hard-locked door. Keys. There it goes. Now, one sec. Ah. Why is that so itchy right now? Itchy, itchy, itchy. Bunch of...
Can I have
well,
a
not
better
all of them, but a few empty ammo boxes. Some not-so-empty ones, a locked one. Lock schmucks. Pen mill. Rad-X and stim packs. Door to Fort Detrick. I forget already. Well, the door didn't lock behind us, so they've already not done their trap well. That door can't get open normally. More arrow signs. Where on Earth? Still get caught up on that one. all of this trying to lead me to? They haven't tried to shoot me yet. Reward box. Welcome to Fort Detrick. Welcome, future hero. You're about to become the star of your very own movie. Movie of your life and most likely your death. I apologize for tricking you into coming here under false pretenses, but I assure you, perform well in front of the cameras, you'll be handsomely rewarded. The crate below this terminal contains many valuable items. Like the fort's current occupants, it will be restocked by my faithful robot companions from now until the robots themselves break down. Should you wish to come back for seconds. To get the key to the reward box, you must track down and kill the area's alpha, or boss monster. In this case, it's a glowing ghoul by the name of Woody. Watch out, he's tougher than he looks. My security force can attest to that. If you're victorious, return here with the key to pick up your reward. Like the box that most likely sent you here, you'll find another key inside. This key will open up 7 other locations, or as I prefer to call them, rumble zones. Coordinates of the locations will be automatically transferred from this terminal at the end of this message. For easy reference, here are their names before I converted them for this purpose. Festinger's Chasm, Fort Lewis, Rosenhand's Brewery, Sperry's Quarry, Blacktooth Publishing, Wagner's Cavern, Nuka-Cola Regional HQ. Should you defeat the other 7 remaining rumbles, collecting a total of 8 reward keys in the process, you'll gain access to my own personal vault. Each key unlocks a separate door. Why give you access to my own vault? Honestly, because I'm bored and need a good fight. If you can battle that far, I'll see that you are well rewarded for your efforts by killing you myself. Thank you in advance for your hostility. Zeus. P.S. Incidentally, the last rumble at Chevy is entirely optional. Having a little trouble with the door, and the reward key will only open the reward box. Hoping you'll be bloodthirsty enough to indulge me anyway. Well, we've got a death game, everyone! A refreshingly honest one. I've never been in a death game before.
Sure keeps living in the vault.
Do you think he expected this many people to try at once? Murder is more fun with friends. Leads into, like, an enclave cave.
Tunnel stay! It's rumble time!
Sit on it.
Tunnel stay! It's rumble time!
The baddest gang in the West.
That's us, Butch.
You want to get out of here?
No! We haven't even found the boss. Come on, it's like a video game. Not that we ever got to play any, but, you know, they've been described to us at least a few times. Very hard locked door to the east wing, or the regular one. Oh, we'll take the regular one.
Rock and roll!
Where?
Steak soon?
Time for some
Nice. I made ribs today.
That's how we do
Ribs and some stir-fried rice, with mushrooms in it. I like mushrooms. Shut up. You'll have my ribs. I'm still using them, thank you.
Leave me alone!
Sucker didn't know who he was messing with.
So many empty boxes. Very radioactive over here, team.
Sucker didn't know who he was messing with. Ha!
Not 100% sure why. Oh, that was Woody. Ah, the box keycard lets you go out through there easy. Alright, sure. Where am I going? Yeah, that way. This Zeus guy has unlimited time on his hands. I can appreciate the feeling.
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
Butch, you're following right behind me. I'm not going anywhere without you. Where am I going? I completely passed by the reward section. .308, 5.56, 5 mil, alien power cells. Okay. Some caps. Some 5.56 cases, some darts. Didn't mean to close it that soon. Bunch of missiles, Psycho, Rad-X, Railway, Rebound, Rumble Zone access, and Stimpaks. All great and cool. Oh, it was locked behind me. How unfortunate for them. Too bad they didn't make that an actual quest, or else this could have been kinda cool. But as it stands, I already don't remember any of the places they said. Okay, there's Zeus's vault. Blacktooth Publishing. Okay, maybe this shows me some of the stuff. Fort Lewis, Nuka-Cola Regional. I guess these red cross-out things are where I'm looking for. A little disappointing he couldn't actually put this in the quest log, making this thing. This is the kind of thing you actually want to keep track of in the log, you know? Man, it's fucking humid. It's not hot, just sweat's clinging to me anyways.
Man, it stinks. The vault never smelled like this.
People had running water in the vault to shower with. There's a little bit of running water here, but most of it you can't really shower with. At least not until very recently. How much running water you think they had? In the vault? Gotta be a decent amount. I can imagine things like showers were limited in a vault. I mean, you were probably like... Well, the thing is, they had these huge filtration systems, and most vaults were built next to a water table. Like, reasonably speaking, unless they're going really crazy with it, you could probably use as much water as you needed to. Like, I imagine it was probably like... I imagine baths were limited, because that's a ton of water to use, but... And you probably were encouraged to not shower for too long. You know, still be conservative about that, but... Cooper's Hotel. Ah, British Slurs Hotel.
You are in so much trouble now.
Yeah, for some reason, apparently that's like a really bad word in British, which is a different language than English. We all agree. British people aren't real. They fake it for attention. And it is all in jest.
I'm bored. Come on, boys. Break me.
You can confirm the British are not real. I can't confirm it, but I can't really deny it either. So I'll have to take your word for it, okay.
Leave me alone!
Hearing those damn noises again.
What word is bad in British? Cooper. I know this because I'm actually I've said before, I'm a big Sly Cooper fan. I love Bentley. He's one of my favorite characters for a few reasons. You can probably imagine some of them.
Good enough.
I've talked about it, you know. Playing as him in 3 is one of the very, very few wheelchair characters in video games. But in the UK release of that game, they call it Sly Raccoon. Because Cooper is apparently like a bad word. I don't know what the fuck it means, but it's frowned upon. I don't think Cooper is a bad word in British. It's a censored word in British. Can't think of any bad meaning for it. I can't either, but it gets censored. I don't think most of the people living there know why either. Because I remember I saw the Cat Icarus video on the Sly series way back when. This was years and years ago. And like he said, Sly... When he said Cooper, it literally blurred it like censored it. He's like, what? Oh, apparently Cooper is a really bad slur here? I don't know. Like, even he didn't know what the hell that was about, but it's a thing. Apparently, it's a bad word. Changing the title doesn't necessarily mean it was censored. No, the explicit reason is that it was censored because it's a bad word in British, apparently. It's apparently an old one no one uses anymore, but that was the actual reason.
Do you even know where you're going?
Of course I do. Explicit reason according to who? The marketing people confirm that? Gonna double check this. Ah. I don't know, maybe that was a rumor going around way back when that I was lied to about. Sounds to me like it could be a Sorcerer's Stone thing where the marketing people change the name so it sells better. Maybe. Maybe, again, maybe it's one of those old, like, people just made it up and it spread things that I was lied to about. And I'm gonna be mad about it too. The taxidermist downstairs. That never bodes well in a post-apocalypse. Someone who still practices that.
Scared? Just like
The raiders are actually using the closets, apparently.
tear him apart!
Okay, cut the shit. This is gonna be where? Yeah!
Remember to stop moving when I fire my shotgun for massive damage boost.
I'm gonna take you up. Kick ass! Kick ass!
You know, I almost
Kick ass! Kick ass! Where'd that guy come from?
Who's out there? I'm hit!
I love you, long thing shotgun. Never stood a chance. Hi, welcome back, Techno. A wood chipper? Okay.
I'm bored.
$9 mil, pre-war money, cases, caps, all fine. Ugh, burp. Okay. What's that? Oh, some sugar bombs. I know a guy who turns those into drugs somehow.
Do you even know where you're going?
Of course I know where I'm going. Broadly speaking. At this exact moment... Just kind of shrugs. Hotel Master Key. Okay, that might get me into the taxidermist room. Some people think it might be to simplify marketing in the rest of the PAL region. I saw a little bit of that too when I looked it up just then. I couldn't find a source for what I thought. But I know I'd already heard that before the Cat Icarus video too. Like, I thought I'd even seen it on, like, the Sly Cooper wiki. which I frequented at the time. There's never gonna be another game. They teased it, but it ain't happening. We all know it. I don't know, maybe the state of play will happen and everything I ever wanted will come back. New Sly Cooper game, the new Kingdom Hearts. Maybe everything will turn out okay.
Can I have
It
a
won't,
better
but if I
gun?
keep lying to myself, I can live a little longer. Disposable rocket launchers. .40 grenades. Bunch of 5.56, awesome. Oop. Not mean to take your thing. Oh, whatever, I'll just top off my armor with it. Not like it's gonna hurt. These are gross-ass beds. I don't know if I'd be able to sleep on one of those. And again, I don't think I'd be able to sleep on this floor either. Weirdest place I've ever slept would be... probably... the floor of a Sunday school room. It's weird because... I wasn't, like, going to that Sunday school. It was this big church trip to, like, an amusement park, and this other church had offered us, like, anyone who wanted to, a place to stay that night, but they just put us in, like, the Sunday school rooms. Of course.
Asshole, no fair fighting back.
Well, there are just 2 doors here. You like Butch? Butch is fun, yeah. And he fits into the dynamic simply... Oh. I was fully expecting to be attacked once we stepped in. Feels like the most vocally interesting companion. He kinda is, and he's the one who's also kinda got the most history with the player. Hey. Who are you? I'm a taxidermist. I work here. I'm the one responsible for killing all my gang. He's a big mustache, so I'm giving him that. Don't worry. You're doing me a favor. Things ain't what they used to be. Most of my friends are dead or just gone. Every day are less faces are recognized out there. Speaking of vocally interesting, look, I'm trying, man. What was your story? Dead and the dying scattered around this building are all the remains of my once proud gang. Don't think he did all the hard work, though. Brother of Steel took care of that by forcing us out of DC. Sucks to be you. Killed dozens of our best to get a couple of our worst. What I hear, it's only causing more problems since the super mutants took over our old turf. Not that I give a shit. People who lived here are not the people I grew up with and respected. This all seems horribly unlikely. Most of my time locked away in my room stuffing animal corpses for rich clients so we can... It's better than being shot at. Getting too old for combat these days anyway. This guy's story doesn't add up with what we know about literally everything else. The Brotherhood barely interacts with raiders whatsoever. That's more a regulator thing. And the super mutants have been there since the Brotherhood has been. look, mod author, you're not gonna convince me this Brotherhood of Steel is like the immoral going too far over the little guy. No, not the Lion's Pride. You're not gonna convince me of that. I'm sorry. Like, stomping the little guy to get to impose order. No, that's Fallout 4 and a little bit New Vegas' Brotherhood of Steel. I got random shit. In theory, the Lions Brotherhood do like to fuck up raiders. Yeah, but they really don't go after them first and foremost. And, like, they wouldn't have... The way he's also describing it, like, as though there were maybe some bad eggs among whatever group whatever area he was living in. And they just, like, drove the whole place out to get at them. Is like, that doesn't sound like the Lion's Pride, my guy. And also, don't try to act like you were holding off the friggin', yeah, the super mutants or something. Treat the super mutants high priority, but they do kill raiders if they see them. Yeah, I understand that. Like, if they run into them, but they're not gonna accost some kind of settlement because they think there might be one or two assholes there. Just shoot back at this guy. If he's a fucking raider, then what's he gonna complain about? Is that your only name? No. Chancellor Taxo. That was a good one. Tax Inspector. Popular. Taxophonist. Captain Taxonite. Tax Pain. This is just the author having fun. There was Taximum Overdrive. Jimmy the Tin. Spudland. I think. It's one guy kept calling me, what was it? The Chislington Army Accounts Department Coffee Substitute Addicts Convention. You're a fucking weirdo, know what I mean? Killing raiders is good. Yeah, but the way this guy is phrasing it, it sounds like most of them weren't actually raiders. Like you said, they killed dozens of our best to get one or two of our worst. Like, the way he's phrasing it, it sounds like they were just some settlement out in DC who had a few bad apples staying there, and the Brotherhood just swept in, killing them all to get, like, the one or two guys who deserved it. And it's like, oh, but karma came back and the super mutants moved in. The super mutants have been there forever. Like, they've been coming out of the vaults forever in that area. And they were way worse before the Brotherhood got there. You are not gonna convince me of that shit. This guy's just straight up lying. Any jobs? A few vacancies have appeared in my roster since your arrival. I killed them all. Right now I have three main concerns. Local towns, missing friends, lack of raw materials. Terps? Raiders living among regular settlers? That doesn't sound right. Exactly. Terps? I'm virtually out of turpentine. Well, you're gonna stay out of turpentine because I ain't going around gathering it for you. I threw tons of this stuff in my line of work. Pay 40 caps for any you can bring me. A few extras, you bring it back to me in bulk. I think I'll just leave this guy to his own devices, frankly. Like, again, I come in here and it's immediately, this guy is written kind of poorly. And something's off about his voice. I don't mean the voice I'm giving him, I mean like his voice. If you understand what I mean. The way he talks isn't fully consistent. Like, he shortens a lot of words, but at the same time, he uses a lot of very long words, you know? That's weird. People don't do that. If you like using a lot of contractions and shortening your words, you're probably going to use very, you know, very small words in general. But this guy was a raider. Brother still killed all his buddies. He's pretending he wasn't a raider, but he totally was, and they should have killed his ass too. Probably something like that. Like, he probably heard someone kill everyone upstairs and was like, okay, What yarn can I spin to not get shot today? Oh, hey, there's a regulator here, like I mentioned. Like, I don't know who the hell's upstairs, but, I know that's true. What kind of contractions do you mean? Not literal contractions, but... Not like all contractions, obviously, but if you're saying, like... I don't know. Use a bunch of normal contractions, still use big words. I didn't mean like that. I mean, like... Saying. If you drop the G of a lot of words, it's a bit weird, or if you speak very slowly sometimes, but then switch to high eloquence, high verbosity, it doesn't sound consistent the way he was going. Maybe it is just the way I was imagining him talking, and I don't think he should be that verbose with that kind of mustache. But, I don't know. Dropping the G is more of an accent thing. I understand that, but that's not quite the direction I was going. A Southerner might drop the G and say sayin', but still be verbose. I know that. It was a bad example. Allen Warehouse. Bastard.
There's no place.
Dragon Quest Monsters is $10? Which Dragon Quest Monsters? Is it the Dark Prince? Is that $10 right now? Clark should have killed that guy for stealing his fit. To be fair, it was not the same outfit. He was wearing the Enclave, like, Colonel's outfit. The Dark Prince? Ooh, I might pick that up, because I actually really wanted to play that game.
I will avenge you.
You ain't avenging shit. Me too, me too. I'm actually gonna stop for a second and check Steam about that real quick. Steam, please. Oh yeah, that new 007 game came out. I don't care, but it's there. Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, $10, sure enough. Add to cart. What else is in my cart right now? Oh yeah, Sam and Max Hit the Road. I was waffling if I was gonna buy that or not. I'm not gonna buy it right this second, but I wanted to put it in there so I remember to do stuff when it's over.
Leave me alone!
Because I played Monsters Joker on stream before. This is an absurd grind to that game, by the way. I hope Dark Prince is better about it. It's been several games since then. Joker just had the problem of, like, massive stat requirements between stuff. Like, you were very much expected to stop doing the story and go grind, and fuse a bunch of monsters into stuff a lot of the time. I wound up following a guide on what some of the best monsters were, and how to get them more guaranteed, just to be able to get through. This is gonna be a weird question. Do you think it has any kind of multiplayer aspect to it? Like, Ruka, could you and I PvP in that game? Bring our monster squads against each other? They have recon gear. Right, those drugs. I can sell drugs. Murdoch. Actually, I bet this is something the taxidermist wanted me to do. Get Murdoch's dog tag. I think so, it's not tagged with PvP or anything. Fair enough. Might be something I could play on my Steam Deck. Try an Unholy Forbidden Soul link. Okay. So I actually had some considerations when I was gonna play Joker. If I was gonna try to make it a Nuzlocke in some way. But Dragon Quest Monsters does not function as a Nuzlocke. Simply because the game really will not let you progress without mass obtaining monsters. I'm talking dozens you need. Like, it just does not want to work with some kind of permadeath rule set. Now, permadeath could still be very, very punishing because of how much effort you have to put in to make monsters strong. But that, tweak the rules to make it just a challenge run with permadeath, to be honest. We could, but I almost worry if that's too hard. Like, at that point, the punishment is, okay, we have to go grind new shit. I just don't know if it works for that. In kind of the same way, you know me, always hard. Well, you should also know me. Nah, no, not hard. Quite soft. Why do I have baseballs? I don't need these. Action Abe. You make pills for that? I mean, they're blood thinners. Why do I have half this shit? 15 pounds of lead, that's normal. Oh yeah, I have these minigun things I keep forgetting to put on, Amada's minigun. I also keep forgetting to give her minigun ammo.
Of course.
Let's take some of these out. Where did she find half this shit? Decrease spread, increase rate of fire.
Sure.
You always be saying your blood is too thin. I think most people say that about my skin.
How do people breathe out
It could be an interesting thing to try, I'll admit. Just know... to be fair, the only other, like, intentional challenge run I've done, I will say intentional, that I've done was Dragon Quest IX, where I played it with just one party member. I think I came up with a pretty cool name for it. It's called Sentinels of the Starry Sky, so I called it the Lone Sentinel Challenge. And the impetus for making that challenge is that, in terms of the plot, there's only your initial player character. None of the other ones exist in terms of anything. I was not the first person to do that. Like, there were some pretty handy guides online about, alright, here's the kind of stuff you probably need to be able to get through the game with just one character, like... Oh, regular dog. Like, these are the classes you gotta level. Look around what other challenges people might have made for it, see if we can tweak something not too crazy. We could try, yeah. Like, I saw the other day some kind of challenge of, like, slime only, and... I don't know, that's... It's not that I don't think that's doable, or even fun, it's that it seems so limiting. So many dogs! Alright, Fluffy, the level 2 keycard. Had a feeling, the named one.
Just get away!
Oh, it's on! It's so on!
Wonder how many times I winged dog meat, not realizing he wasn't one of them. Big dog. And plus, with the whole, like, soul linking thing is you have to, like, fuse monsters together in that game. Like, to get some of the, you know, to get most of the stronger ones at a reasonable time and stats and moves. And soul linking, keeping track of that many soul links would be such a pain in the ass. It's like, at what point is one character, like, one monster you have is technically tied to, like, 4 or 5 I have, and vice versa.
Oh, it's on! It's so on!
Like, that sounds like an utter nightmare.
That's the end of that.
Like, would that mean it's one of mine that's tied to, like, 6 different ones you fused? 6 different ones you fused? If one of your 6 dies, does that mean mine has to die, and then therefore your other 5 also have to die? The only thing I can figure is we'd have to only fuse things that are soul linked together. But that's a huge limitation. Because that's gonna mean our options are so limited. The game has so many more moving parts than Pokemon does, and is actually pretty hard by itself, unlike Pokemon.
Hey! We'll get him. Stay back!
Flopsy? Is that an Avatar reference? Level 3 keycard. Deathclaw versus Molerat. Who's surprised that Deathclaw was the winner?
This place.
On this level,
Tunnel
ants.
snakes! It's
Fire
run
ants.
time!
Might actually be tricky.
I've got one!
I'll say, this game's devs really liked the giant ants, with, like, between the Antagonizer and, or was it Greyditch? They wanted, like, ant stuff happening.
dealing with? I'm push, punk.
Just get away from me!
Ah, I see. Nutbag.
I think that'll stop it.
Reward box, keycard 6.
Hey, asshole, no fair fighting back.
Nuka-Cola and liquid nitrogen. Eyeball. Ooh. Sitting on my leg weird for a sec there. Starting to go numb, but I'm okay now, probably. Stick a fork in, open wide. Everyone is Max inside. Full of colorful guts and habits. Cryptic world of cryptic rabbits. There's so many layers to the song. So much of it's memorable, but singing it all start to finish, I can't do that just yet. Funny how some of the dogs just didn't aggro on me. I don't know if that was supposed to happen or not, but it's really funny. Oh, a locked door I missed. Oop, a briefcase with just some MFCs. Monkey fucking a coconut. .308, 9mm, 32, caps, power cells, cases, darts, drained energy cells, ECP, Mentat, missiles, movie tickets. Psycho, Rad-X, Radaway, Railway Spikes, Stimpaks, Turbo. Nice. Okay. There's Sperry's Quarry, way out there. And I'll be near Tenpenny with which to, I'll go from Megaton. I'll do some fast travel-y stuff. You know what? Where was it? I bet this dog tag is something the taxidermist wants. Really just two Enclave Eyebots next to each other. Vicious Dog had trouble with that robot. Shake your friend's adorable paws. Careful of his powerful, biting jaws. You're a mix of cop and felon, wearing severed heads like ripened watermelons. All insane all the time. It's probably the best Sam and Max song. Now, the easiest to remember is the 97 cartoon opening, because it's just Sam and Max, freelance police. It's The 2 VR games I actually want to play. Vader Immortal and Sam & Max Let's Get Virtual? Was that what it's called, maybe? I don't remember. But it's the last Sam & Max thing to have come out. Me want play. Because in, like, the preview, they have Max land on your head, and that's all I want out of life. Dang it, I gotta go around. No, that's... Wait, it said first floor. This is a British hotel. Kill them all! Hey. Town job? Raiders that lived here in towns nearby had formed an uneasy truce. Bruno and I set up several trade deals with a bunch of them in a nearby warehouse. They know this hotel is open for the taking, they're likely to seize it and evict me in the process. You need to take out the local leaders and bring me back their dog tags as proof. 4 of them, take this note to help you remember your targets. Without proper organization, local towns will fall apart. Their main eastern front... Okay, I ain't doing 4 of them. I was maybe willing to do 1. Because I thought I'd already done it, but I ain't doing all that for you, no. Easy. Easy. My dog's shaking. Especially for an unmarked quest like that. And that seems like pretty major. You're that good at level design, but you don't know how to make quests? Or you don't want to? That's wild to me. You just... It's your mod, you can do what you want with it, but I can't imagine the reasoning behind it. Genuinely. Start by sleeping until morning.
Welcome home, sir.
Come on. Come on. Alright, making me do this. I don't like having to toggle collision to get out of a room, but...
Here.
Too many companions.
Thirsty partner, try Moriarty.
That will get me to Tenpenny Tower. I gotta get out of here. Butch, chill. Sorry, where I come from, when people start doing that, give them 2-3 minutes and they'll get up and start attacking you again. Hell do you mean where you come from? You come from the vault. Were people faking injuries in the vault or something?
Hey! Where? You to mess with me.
Ding.
Man, sure he's living in the vault, huh?
That takes care of that.
Way to go, team. This radiation made my bullets shoot faster. Not fully sure how. I choose not to question it. He's definitely lying. Of course he's lying. He's questioning it in front of us. How the fuck does that work? Don't like not understanding things. Love learning new things. I need to learn why. Writing for a young... Hard to use other words to describe bug. A very young, early in his development bug has been very fun these last few days.
Just get away from me! That's the end of that.
Today was a fight scene which
Over here!
took much longer to write than most of the more dialogue-y stuff. It was a very short fight, but there's still so much planning involved. Placement and getting, like, a lot of visuals active in the mind. Sperry's Quarry.
Just get away from me!
Guy sure likes using darkness to actually fuck with you here.
Sucker didn't know who he was messing with. Ha!
Stay back!
Massive red scorpion. Still nothing compared to an albino one.
That's the end of that.
Nope. There's an albino around, or at least a few. There you are.
That takes care of that.
That car is going to explode now. Let's stay away from it. There it goes. Why was there a mushroom cloud on an explosion that tiny? Don't know. Mushroom clouds, it doesn't do that because it's radioactive. They do that because they're just that big. Any explosion that size will do it. This one's kind of too open to be fun. I can certainly hope I find the named one I'm looking for, but... You okay? I'm good. Good. Parsley, you're who I'm looking for, surely. So big you don't fit properly on the meshes. That's pretty funny. Keycard 5. Yeah, this one was kind of lame, but at least it was short. Also, 32 rifles like those do anything. Did not mean to close. Intact garden gnome. Some T-45D. That's okay. The hell was the exit? This way. Oh wait, it's already marked. I'm a big old dumb.
Help me!
Oh yeah, we so rule. Hey, asshole, no fair fighting back.
Really just jumped us right at the end, huh?
Hope you weren't thinking of being a model, pal.
Yeah. Yeah. Something stuck in my eyelashes. Got it out, but that was annoying. It's the exit. Must be around this truck. How'd they even get stuff into this quarry is the question. Alright. Did Blacktooth. Worked that trick's fine. Bestinger's Chasm, it's pretty close to the Regulator HQ. Might be able to travel there from Tenpenny. Which, once I'm over this hill, I'll know where is. I don't think Tenpenny to Regulator actually works. I'll probably have to go via Megaton. There's Tenpenny. Dime Tower. Ain't it purty? Where the hell is the iBot? What's it doing all the way over there?
From California to DC, the drink.
Didn't think so. You can get to Megaton, and I'll go from there.
Welcome
Head toward my regulations. Whatever I just said. Oh, hey! Something's trying to attack the regulators. Or is at least within firing range of the turrets. Who knows if they intended any of this.
Tunnel snakes! It's tunnel time!
An albino red scorpion, huh? That many Gatling lasers just pinning it in one spot. But it's got 1,500 health, so it doesn't fucking matter what you do to it. You better have so much burst crit damage. You just 2 or 3 shot it, or by God, is it an annoyance. Bug is a crit burst damage god. As you can see. Hee hee hee. What's wrong, Enclave? Can't handle the wildlife? Oh hey, the outcasts were here too.
Hey! You think that'll stop a tunnel snake?
Beast Lords, huh? Owie. Look, this just all-out, like, 3-way war going on, honestly. Sorry, what was that next word you were gonna say? Special something? Didn't catch it. You exploded. Probably fix up my armor with it. Armor is in constant need of repairs.
Leave me alone!
Festinger's Chasm. What's a Festinger? I don't think I want to find out.
Now try and hide from them!
Okay, it looks like he's kind of switched from semi-interesting, like, levels to big, really open arenas that are way less interesting. None of that. Bang. I think you'll find I can and will. Except Fox. Ow! That one hurt a bit. Ah! Yeah, I don't think any of these guys had unique names, as far as I could tell.
I smell your fear!
Bring out Lincoln power. Though my Lincoln rifle is quite damaged. That's better. Okay, let's actually use a little bit of healing. There's just so many enemies actually throwing shit at me. Where are my... There they are. And you know what? Super Mutant Behemoth. Of course it is. Ooh. Butch got pretty fucked up too. Butch picked up a minigun, wow. Shit's getting desperate. Mata got KO'd.
I've got something.
Butch is going to Rambo. He's going to a lot of things.
That's the end of that.
Ooh. No, not using my hunting shotgun on that. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Let's all take just a moment to, not die from everything that just happened before we jump after a super mutant behemoth. There we go.
Away from me!
Buttons. Unique Centaur. Gross. E-card 2. I will take this 32 rifle. I need to fix the Lincoln rifle with it. And these spike knuckles, need to fix my death paw gauntlet with them. There we go. Economical. Why did a behemoth have a 32 rifle? Shut up about that. Do not need an LMG. Not my style. No more of that. An entrance to that? Nope. I think we're gonna circle around through here then. Maybe the prize thing's down here. Oh, radiation level up. That does also mean I'm regenerating more, so I'll let it be for right now. Will, at the very least, cut that down a fair bit. Take that to fix stuff with. Free war book, money, Radax, Radaway, spikes. Don't like that noise being made there. Okay. One Radaway go down to level 1, which does not affect me at all. You can argue even level 2 doesn't do that much to you. Okay. Another one gone, another one gone. Suppose next would be the Nuka-Cola Regional HQ, is decently close. Though, I don't know if I'll be able to get all of these. Not like they take that long to do, at least. And the rest of them are all pretty close together. Though, physically close doesn't necessarily mean travel time's gonna agree with me.
I'm bored.
Oh, midnight. Hehe. Oh, this is what we're doing. Okay. Congratulations, I exploded for a moment. I gotta go through here, get to where I'm going. Ah, yes. Brotherhood directions. With the Explorer perk, you can waste a perk slot on shit you'll find anyways. A lead pipe in that one.
I'll try and hide from this fight.
Who was messing with? Ha! What was that noise?
Oh great, more stuff. Ah, they're far away. Let's do our thing. Nuka-Cola Regional HQ. Is that so? Feel like that was supposed to hurt. We've got traps this time. How fun!
Are you going the right way?
Mostly. Admittedly, these, like, lunchbox mines are actually kind of hard to see.
Whoa, that was intense.
Getting shot usually is. Headquarters storage. And usually a long loading screen for that. We've got any mercenaries.
Okay, that's it. No more Mr.
Ah, both my legs crippled. Plasma mine. Couldn't see it. One moment. Alright. Oh, I can't go straight through it. Well, I haven't enough. I think I've had quite enough of their everything going on here. Quite durable.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch. My medals upon. That's it.
Ah.
Need some help with this one?
Must be above us. Must be the... It must be the room where they maintain the robots. We'll go around and upstairs now, then.
hide from...
How do you think you're doing? Guy was loaded up on grenades, Jesus. Now, Amada, you found some 5 mil.
I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm hit! No!
No. Hey there, buddy. Will you try to box me up there? It's like, damn, my gun didn't work. I'll have to punch him. Bro thinks he's an anime character. You. Screw it. I think my armor needs some fixing anyway. I was correct. Ennis. Guy in full power armor, huh? Army T-45. Card 8, which I think was actually the optional one, but who cares? Swiss cheese, that power armor guy? Not Swiss cheese, grated cheese. Swiss cheese would be if I used bullets. He's in little shreds now. Okay, what's this about? See, mail 1108. Be home sweet home for you and your boys from now on. Make sure you do a better job than the fool Littleton. How he managed to let a mob of deranged clones walk out of there victorious is beyond me, even with the footage to go by. Dispatch several more sentry bots to bolster your numbers. Need anything else, just let me know. Zeus. Were the Garys here? Thanks, boss. Won't let you down. Building looks great. Can't believe how you keep stumbling upon these places. Just finished adding some extra defenses to the upper platform. We booby-trapped the entrance. Next idiot to stumble in here is in for a big surprise. Food stocks look good. Mob ready for anything. Bring it on. Ennis. Outgoing 16. Super mutants outside are becoming a problem. Seem to be growing in number. It's preventing my boys from getting out. There are no toilets or functioning sinks left in the entire building. The last guy's solution has not helped much. He built twin outhouses above a collapsed room, and all that built-up crap in the room below seems to have turned toxic. Actually picking up rats in the local area now, not to mention the smell. You spare a few repair bots, maybe we can install some new plumbing? Ennis? Negative on the repair bots. Stretched too thin as it is. Just have to make do, wrong do, and improvise for the time being. Besides, I need you all ready to fight, not redecorating the building. I'll make sure you're well stocked with water and anti-rad medication with regular airdrops. Just make sure no one leaves that building alive, Zeus. Some more Army T-45, even though I just got some off the guy. Not that I picked it up, who needs it? Frenzy, ooh. Mesmatron power cells. Screw it, give me the 10 mil. Need my 5.56 in perfect working order. Ah! The gross room they've been just shitting into. This is really funny, I'll admit. Yeah, if there's no working toilets and they can't leave the building, that would become a problem very fast, wouldn't it? Howie. Alright, we go back through. Okay, next one I need... Fort Lewis, I think? Gonna have to go through some places to get to it, but that'll be fine. Who's over here? Who's around me right now?
Sucker didn't know who he was messing with.
Through the Metro Junction. Empty vending machine, whatever. Yeah, I've been here before. Dooboo. Bit too tough or too easy? That's about right for stuff that's supposed to be really hard.
Where?
What's this over here? Not something on my... that I've heard of. Evidently. Makes me more curious. Very radioactive. An absurd amount of radioactive over here. Vernon Square East. Huh. I think that's a vanilla location the more I think about it. Reload, reload. The hell did I get through here? On like Donkey Kong. How do I... Ah! It was trying to lead me there, but... the marker's in, like, halfway the wrong spot, so I couldn't tell. Noted. I think it's taking me longer to get to these locations to get from them.
I found you!
I shot you in the head. I don't think that counts as you finding me. I've never been here before.
Time for some fun!
Leave me alone!
Bang. Take your rifle.
Something there been nothing. I smell your fears! Are you man?
Bang, bang. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, well, a quick save, because that was hiccuping there. I couldn't see that one, team. Sorry. You. Okay, this was not the way to go forward. I suggest stepping away from that. You're all fine. What's there a Mirelurk King doing here?
Oh, it's on.
Where were my bullets going just then?
Whoa, that was intense.
Mirelurks. In a metro tunnel. Maybe this ain't so vanilla.
Sucker didn't know who he was messing with.
Leave me alone!
There's Mirelurks up in here. Weird. Super mutants and Mirelurks in the same area is weird. Ooh, a quantum in there. Okay, this is Tacoma Park. I have no idea if this is in the game or not. But it's obviously in the game, but you know what I meant. Is this just a whole ass area I never went to in the base game? Because they never bring you here? Nifty thrifty. Everything's got like sale stickers on it. Even the fridge. This is definitely a modded location. Just have no idea about the... Okay, there's a molehill here. Ow. Which one of you morons blew up the cars? Tacoma Park is indeed in the base game. Yeah, the molehill made me think so. Oh, am I radiated enough my stuff is regenning? Yeah, they had a mini nuke launcher. That'd do it.
You are in so much trouble now.
Whoa. Yeah. Found molehills. You vored steak? You mean you didn't chew it? That's gross, bathwater. You have to chew your food. What are you, a baby? It was the most vorlicious. Am I at... I am at advanced radiation poisoning, yes. Which actually does make my stuff start regenning. Like, my limbs regen automatically in this state because of, Moira's test. My health also regens a little faster, but... War you next if you aren't careful, boy. These guys sure love blowing up the only things they have to use for cover, huh? Jesus. This is like the worst place in the game, it feels like. Just being near anything. Just stepping out here, you're just gonna start exploding. Armor almost got destroyed just from that. That was a good kick. Like the city areas in Fallout, I'm talking about this specific zone is too packed with cars. And the enemies are too willing to blow them up for this to be, like, fair. I'm not even talking about I hate city areas. I'm talking about it's so dense with bombs. You kinda can't play unless you're already built super durable. Like, I am twice the max level right now. And I still almost went down. Okay, we're having a fight out here. Super Mutants versus Talon Company. We'll let them handle this. Just kidding. What? Bastard.
I always knew that you were a teacher's pet.
What, because I shot a guy?
Hey, asshole, no fair
Bastard.
fighting back.
Stop knocking him away, jackasses. Their knockback is literally making him dodge bullets. That's annoying. At least I have a molehill to get the fuck out of here. Oh, another behemoth. I was wondering where the rest of those were.
Okay, that's it. No more Mr. Knight.
Did almost 1,000 damage with that.
Don't you know who you're dealing with?
Sneak attack crits are insta-kills on most things with this gun.
The sucker didn't know who he was messing with.
Yeah, backwater JHPs are wunderbar. That looks completely natural with its surroundings. Whoop. Oh. Son of a bitch. Feed dog meat to dog meat? No. I don't want him to get a disease. Come on, start back up, game. That's really annoying. I'm gonna have to go through all of Tacoma again. This area sucks. You know, what do I know, Bathwater? Come on. Share with the class. You miss Skyrim? Well... yeah, I'm out of stuff to do in Skyrim. There it goes. See what I was talking about? This guy with a mini nuke is, like, special bullshit. Especially when he's moving like a goddamn Neanderthal. New land mod for Morrowind, which takes place in Skyrim.
You think that'll stop the tunnel snake?
What do you mean? New land mod. Do you mean Skyrim Home of the Nords I played on my birthday?
No one messes with the tunnel snakes.
I noticed it. I think it started having issues because my version of OpenMW is too old. Did Skyrim Home of the Nords update, or is this a different thing? Like, wait, talk. Oh, you're talking about to Bathwater. I think he's talking about he misses the Skyrim streams. At least I assume that's what he means. An island off the coast of Solitude. I'll bite. What's happening with it? What are we doing here? Mr. Streams, you have fond memories? Well, I'm gonna be able to give you something similar. Because I'm planning to do a modded run of Oblivion as, in between this and going to New Vegas land. I need to figure out how Oblivion modding works. I don't know if the Oblivion mod manager that's on the Nexus page is good or not. Talking to you. Yes, I know what Bathwater means. I'm being glib by suggesting you go to Skyrim and Morrowind again, when I know Bathwater means play Skyrim. Alright, fair enough. Communication is key. Jeez, you move slow. I'm still standing guard, boss. Hee.
Oh, it's on. It's so on.
I mean, maybe I could try, but again, Home of the Nords was like I think that's why it started bugging out, was because my OpenMW version's too old. And I think I started playing that, I think I'm 2 versions out of date, because I started playing it, the newest version was still in beta, and I think they've gone one further since then, so. Gonna make you a home for a Nord? What does that mean, Bathwater? Sometimes you say shit and I can't parse anything out of it. Oh. All over 1,800 damage there.
Go run home to mommy.
Means I'm gonna put a Nord baby in you. Wouldn't that require you to be a Nord? The thoughts that matter. Also, I don't have the parts necessary to do that. Well, you thinking about it? Okay, let's hope that was a one-off little crash. Okay, looks like it was. Tacoma car tunnel. Almost said tar tunnel. Let's translate real races to their Elder Scrolls counterparts. Well, Nords are pretty easy. It's, I don't think I have to explain that one. I guess the Bretons would be the French. They're very France-like. Nords are obviously Scandinavian with a bit of wider Germanic peoples, obviously. Was this not even the door I was supposed to go through? Apparently not. That makes the crash even more embarrassing. Nords used to be more Celtic. Used to be. But they very much, with Skyrim, leaned harder into the Scandinavian. Yeah. Reachmen are Celts? I'd say Reachmen are closer to, like, Native American than Celt. Either way, they're not a, you know, great representation of them, but... How the hell do I get up there, then? Am I supposed to go through the car tunnel to get out there? I didn't see any way to go. Never got that vibe. Well, I suppose it's more that their attire is based on a Native American legend that leads me to think that. Like, what's the word? Damn it. The Forsworn armor is very clearly based on the legend of the Wendigo. Fuck is that? Oh! Ladder. Okay, yeah. I'm talking about the real Wendigo legend, not the Until Dawn stupid one that people think. Oh, Deathclaw is cool. Until Dawn, they're just zombies. That's dumb. Baby Deathclaw. Like, I'll admit, they're fast-jumping zombies with very hard skin, but their design is boring as shit. You'll wend me till you go? Sure, that one almost sounds like something. Like, a lot of their aesthetics are inspired by slightly hurtful depictions of Native American culture. Need to watch Voyager, seeing complain about their Native American character was entirely informed by a known charlatan Native American consultant. I'm pretty sure I remember being mad about that when I did watch Voyager. Or did I watch Voyager? Which one is Voyager? Known at the time of filming, too. Say the name. I think I know what it'll be, but say the name if you know it. One where they get stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Yeah, I've seen Voyager. I get the names mixed around sometimes, but that's one I've seen. I think I mix up the names of Voyager and Discovery on occasion. They're both vague enough names. John Brightwater, yeah. Dark Elves are like Mesopotamian? Vaguely? They take influence from a lot of different stuff. Real name was Jackie Marks. Of course it was, yeah. Vaguely Eastern. I was kind of getting at, they take a lot of different cultural influences, like, there's some good bits of Jewish influence with them, there are some, so I would even say Eastern influences. Eastern European Jew, that's my B. He's one of mine, sorry about that. You know, it's okay.
Stay back!
Oh dear. That's a lot of fucking death claws.
That's how we do it. Woo! Tunnel snake!
He's one of yours, Rosebud? Really? It was his sled. It's got the control thing on it, but I've got the, like, removal, the scrambler, so it should have been killing all the other ones when I came in. Is Morrowind India? Not really. I wouldn't say they're terribly similar to Indian culture as a whole. Think that because of the East Empire Company? The East Empire Company's fucking everywhere. The East Empire Company is not limited to Morrowind. It's in Skyrim, too. The East Empire Company is a still commentary on the East India Company, obviously, but it's everywhere except Cyrodiil. And maybe, like, maybe not in, like, High Rock or something. Actually, it's probably only a port thing. EEC was explicitly formed to exploit Morrowind and Argonia, to be fair. That is fair. Oh yeah, on that note, Argonia is largely South American, like Mayan, Aztec, that kind of area, in their influences. Expansion of Skyrim is a result of its good business. Fair enough. But culturally, I would not say Morrowind has that much in common with India overall. I suppose in the colonization aspect, like their relationship with the Empire is similar, but by themselves, not largely. Them are a bunch of things, because back in those days, they were actually interesting writers. Yeah, they're not just one thing. Fucker. Did he bend down to pick up a cigarette off the ground or something? The fuck was that? We'll say there's not much India, yeah. Buddhism and Hinduism, a little bit. was Fort Lewis. Everything is not red, so I don't actually know what I'm looking for now. Guess that counts? I suppose. I mean... yeah. Be overgeneralizing if you said Imperials are just Romans, nothing more. I wouldn't say it's wholly wrong is the thing. Especially later on. Like, generally Greco-Roman, I'd say. They're also pretty significantly British, like Quilla says, yeah. They're kind of a fusion of the Roman Empire and the British Empire, if you think about it. Great, they did more of that. Notable English Empire shit going on there. Yeah, like the East Empire Company. That's pretty British. But they are also largely metropolitan, like the Roman Empire was. I would say they're a pretty even mix of British and Roman empires. And it's funny the Roman side is the less evil one. I don't see a lot of Indian, but they do draw from Indian religion in some respects. My thing is, that seems to be mostly limited to, like, some of the insane shit Vivek says.
You're not gonna leave me here.
And, some larger themes of the game as a whole. I don't know if culturally it's that close to it. Let me think. Do not need Pennsylvania Avenue. That's not where I gotta go. Rosenhan Brewery. Fastest way to get there. Oh yeah, I forgot to get this again. Games honestly facilitate between more British and more Roman depictions. Vacillate, sorry. Morrowind is more British and Skyrim is more Romanesque. Yeah, that's fair. Rivet City might be the closest I can go from here. We're gonna go a little long today just so I can finish this. In Oblivion, bit of both, but I lean more towards British because the whole game leans towards a British fantasy. Yeah. That's fair, I'd say. You could also argue they're kind of notes on imperialism as a whole. But they're clearly taking inspiration from Roman and British empires specifically. A lot of colonialism. I'd say the biggest part of the Roman thing is, like, the deification of their unifiers.
Man, it stinks.
With, like, Talos, and I'd even say Riemann got a little bit of that. He didn't get to be an out-and-out god, but... you know, he was... the sort of Riemann line was held up like that. Morrowind heavily draws on the image of English imperialism. They use the English imagery more in Morrowind. Yeah. Aesthetically, they're always Roman. I don't want to say the High Elves are English, because they're an island nation of pompous inbreds. They're not... actually, the Thalmor are a bit like Imperial England, too, is the thing. A bit like the British Empire in that sense. Imperial forts are very English? That's also true, yeah. Their plate armor is a bit knighty? A bit. Their lighter armor is very Roman, though. Some were basically
That's how we do it.
there. Even going through that... Yeah, actually, you make a good point. So maybe in that sense, the Thalmor, the Somerset Isles is maybe closer to Germany. Their guards are Arab-African fusion with some samurai thrown in. Yeah. Which is a fun combination.
Can I have a better gun?
Let me think. I feel like the Bosmer are just wholly unique. I don't feel like they relate to any real-life, like, cultures that I can think of. Or the cats are... The cats take a lot from Egyptian. Like, very specifically Egyptian. With a lot of their aesthetics and the like. Though, a lot of that doesn't come about till yes. Dunmer Red Guards have an interesting crossover, because Dunmer are also a little bit Eastern-y with some samurai thrown in. Yeah. Just a little bit. Oh. Outcasts orders. Found another one of those crates on patrol. Everywhere, local drunk. I don't care about all that. I'm gonna level with you. Dunmer put in some Fertile Crescent shit. The Ashlanders particular are very Acadian. Yeah. Get a little Native American vibes from Wood Elves? Not especially. Like... Honestly, I'd say Argonians give that vibe a little more, because... primarily with their, like, translated naming, you know, like, walks in shadows or whatever. I guess in some respects with, like, with their, like, veneration of nature, but it's, like, specific nature. But that is also something the Bosmer and Argonians have weirdly in common. They both have rules about what to do with very specific trees. What are you shooting at down there? Drunken Mirelurks, by the way? I didn't see that word, but I believe you. I am in a brewery, so that actually is pretty funny. Oh yeah, they're just swimming in booze. I only swim in yays. Yep, Drunken Mirelurk, sure enough.
You are in so much trouble now.
Shandy. Oh yeah, orcs. Orcs also have a little samurai in them. They have, again, they have some Native American influences with their reservations that they get. Some are actually fairly Japanese. In some of their depictions in the early art, yeah, where they look like they're wearing, like, kimono and holding a katana. Courtly Japanese, specifically, yeah. Maybe they're kind of imperialist Japan. That would make a little sense, actually. A bit of a fusion of, you know, what those two countries were doing during World War II. Germany and Japan. At least the Thalmor, specifically. Heian more than Imperial? That might be fair, yeah. Morrowind orc armor looks samurai, and in Skyrim it looks Mongol. Yeah. It really depends on your game. But, like, also their whole honor shtick, the proper battle and all that. That will lean more towards Imperial Japan, yeah. Like, the Thalmor specifically, it really is kind of just clashing what was going on over there at the time.
Being sober really sucks.
Yeah, orcs are kind of, there's some Mongol, like, very Central Asian influences. Well, like I said, I do see a little bit of Native American just in their sort of, reservation thing, though that's more a modern issue than anything specific. Of course, that Germany. Don't think anyone is shocked to hear that. Yeah, they're wearing the old black, like, robes and dragging people off in the night, hunting them down. What religion do you follow? You know? Call a spade a spade. For the Skyrim era, Thalmor Altmer were very ritualistic, prized beauty and aesthetic, highly xenophobic. Reads very Heian court to me. I definitely see where you're coming from on that. I definitely see that. And also, like I said, they're like official artwork in Arena and Daggerfall. The official, like, Altmer artwork is wearing, like, a kimono and holding a katana, so... Orcs are pretty Mongol, I think. Kinda. With a lot of the... Where was I going with this? I lost it. I was gonna try to go somewhere, I lost it immediately. Like I said, a lot of Central Asian influences was what I was gonna say. Samurai, because you're hard-pressed to find a race in this fucking game which isn't samurai. Yeah, I am glad they kind of just tried to explain it as most of that stuff is from an invasion from another place, and we kind of just liked it here. Turns out Tamriel is all weebs. Like, this katana thing is cool as shit. Let's all do that. Apparently it was so cool that Daedra started copying it. Hell yeah, katana. Hell yeah, katana. I believe it was... Wasn't the biggest Akaviri invasion led by the Sieski? I believe they're also the ones who kept working for Riemann. Okay, where is Zeus's thing? Pretty pond. There's Zeus's vault. I think I've got everything I need from it. Think there's any republics in Elder Scrolls? I don't think democracy is a widespread thing. What do you think about Katana and Tess? They aren't even Katana. Fake-ass weebs on the dev team. I think I know where you're going with this, largely, yeah. Not katana in the sense we use katana. Right. They are katana in the Japanese sense that they are Japanese swords. Yes. They are not uchi katana, which is what we mean by katana. Yeah, like thinking about it. Most of them, which is to say, curved-bladed two-handed swords. I wonder, would the ebony blade, when it's two-handed, would that specifically count, or is it too long? And now it's Odachi, I want to say? Straight-bladed, which is an older design, that's Chokuto, yeah. Usually. Not every straight-bladed is Chokuto, but every Chokuto is straight-bladed. To be fair, there are straight-up Wakizashi in Morrowind.
Can we rest
Or maybe it's
something?
only in Daggerfall. Maybe both? I don't remember. I make your blade straight. It shouldn't be dead straight. There should be a slight curve to it. Still cool as hell? Of course it is. How far away is this? Quite. What's near there I could travel to? What's all these things I'm getting? Also true, although technically a katana can be used in either one or two hands. Yeah, it's a... what's it called? It's technically a hand and a half sword, I think is what that qualifies it as. Go by Big Town. From which I could go to Paradise Falls. Actually, Megaton's gonna be way closer. It is better in 2. Most swords were. Like, typically, you wanted to be two-handing your sword. If you had the option. Because... the only time you wouldn't be two-handing your sword is if you're having a shield. Which... yeah. You want a shield. Big problem with Test Katana is they're straight bladed, and curved blade is essential in the definition of an Uchi Katana. Even blade length could vary quite a bit. To be fair, I think that does depend on the game. Because to my memory, in Daggerfall, katanas are... actually, no. I think there's katana and there's uchi katana. Like, I think it's actually two separate weapons. Are katanas just two-handed? I don't remember anymore, it's been too long. But I also recall them being curved. Skyrim, they curved them, you're right. But I think even in Daggerfall, I think they're curved. Curved swords. Curved swords. It's like, dude, that's not that weird. What's really funny is that they say that and they're equipped with an orcish sword. It's like, yeah, oh, yeah, the curved one is weird, huh?
Thirsty partner.
I gotta go. Pro is fleeing?
Here to acquire.
You only have
if anything
armor.
calls out to you.
Pro is like the least useful one. He's useful for repairing your shit sometimes, but that's it. Too much curves. Get me to Paradise Falls. Okay, closeness.
You.
I wish I had somewhere closer, but I really don't think any of this shit has
Change the wasteland.
stuff on it.
And
Oh, hey, look at that over there.
I got one. Flank 'em. You to mess with me.
Yeah, well, I think we got slightly off topic. I think that's mostly where they go. It's mostly where the Elder Scrolls races all fit into real-world cultures.
Aren't you cute?
I think I got ratted up again. Yep. Keeps happening when I'm not paying attention. Jeez. Oh, many of the bastards. I imagine the Bretons seem to be largely French, Khajiit, Egyptian influence. Did we miss any? What's funny about curved swords and tests? Designed for horseback combat. Red Guards don't have a notable cavalry tradition to my knowledge. That is what scimitars are intended for, yes. That's what you use from horseback, because it works really well. Because you largely can't do good stabs with a sword from a horseback. You can still do it with a spear, obviously. Though the problem with a spear is you're probably going to break it off if you try to do a drive-by. So, scimitars, the big thing was you go by, you slash with it, and you just keep going. Because it's not going to get caught in anything. You do have a notable naval tradition. You know what Japan was shit at in the days of samurai? Naval combat. Curved swords were also pretty common on ships, although I don't know if there was a specific reason for that. Twice they were invaded by sea, and twice they won by act of God. Yep. The waters around Japan are treacherous as fuck. Or at least they were those 2 times. I mean, technically the waters tried to stop a third important thing, but they missed the one most important guy for that. William Adams also shipwrecked on Japan. So did those Portuguese sailors who brought guns. Kyogre was not on Japan's side? No, Kyogre was super on Japan's side. He kept killing everyone who tried to invade them. This guy just had his own vault. So weird. Really hope I didn't miss any. Pretty sure I didn't. The Nerevarine, the William Adams of Morrowind? Not even remotely. No. I don't think there's any parallels whatsoever between them.
You're asking for it, pal.
Alright, so that's Zeus. He's got some crazy fast-firing shit. Do we have whiskey? Not sure if the Nerevarine has any specific cultural analog, other than the vague idea of a reborn messiah, which lots of cultures have. Even British has that, with fucking King Arthur is supposed to come back. I have over 1,000 stim packs, might as well use some. DRX wore off. He.
Steady.
Got him. Autoplasma. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. Overcharged plasma pistol. Zeus's key. Let's see what that opens. Do you mind? Your boss is already dead. You're not getting paid for this. 2,000 bottle caps and nothing else of any interest.
Man.
Armored Chinese jumpsuit. Take that because it's unique. Zeus's old diary extracts.
Sure beats living in the vault, huh?
Oh, absolutely. Bunch of pre-war books. This is where he was watching the footage. Better not be all his key unlocks. Amada got knocked out. Yeah, I think he might have set this thing up a little off, because they just will go through the doors themselves.
Tough luck, pal.
I'm hit! What's the matter, huh? Can't
Whoa, that was intense.
Like a circus fire.
Time for some fun.
I think Butch and Bug have discovered they have some unexpected common ground in craving constant stimulation and novelty. Kinda, yeah.
Asshole, no fair fighting.
Like, sure beats living in the vault. It certainly does. I'd have been bored out of my mind. Most of it. Yeah, that was a pretty lame reward. I'm gonna level with this. But hey. This was kind of fun, just for a big ol' send-off. Like a lot of Fallout 3, it sure didn't pay off. Bug developed Kim because he has ADHD. It's not why, but it didn't hurt.
What's up?
ADHD the key to Kim? I don't know. You teach me how to cut people's hair?
Sure thing, man.
Having learned the ways of the barber, you have gained the Hold Still perk. With this perk, you are now able to cut your companion's hair using the haircut scissors and hair dye set items, which have been added to your inventory. Placements are also craftable at a workbench. Yeah, I can change people's haircuts now. Is he wearing the Colonel's coat? Yeah. Bug made a copy of it so they could be matching for the gang perk to work. Well, it's our adventure, you could say.
Sure, fine, whatever.
I need a slight alteration. You wash out my dye. How have you been dyeing your hair this whole time? Don't worry about it.
Sure thing, man.
That's right, Bug was secretly a redhead the whole time. Did I forget to change this way back when I decided that's just kind of how his hair should look? In most of his lives? Probably. Did I remember to? No. So now you have this. Irish? This is not Irish hair. I assure you, Ireland is not why his hair is this color. You know what? For our last little trip, let's just do away with the rules. Bug kind of just snaps his fingers and my flaw. But you're like, how the fuck did we get here?
All of us here thank you for...
Look, Butch, if you question everything weird that happens around Bug, yeah, you're really gonna have a bad time the rest of your life, probably. How are the two of you this okay with this? Amara, you left like a week. You like left with him. You were only with him like a week longer than I've been. I mean, I kind of just know what he's like. That is not, I don't like that answer. That answer does not do me good. I'm not muffled. So here is where, for the time being, Bug's story will take a bit of a break. VTube Studios freaking out. How long has it been doing this? Jesus Christ. Oh, it does not know what to do about me. What is happening here? So this feels like if we're on some simulation or a game. Okay, I'm back. That was fucking weird. I don't know why that was happening. I really need to replace this camera. Crime against me? Don't worry, Bathwater. Because my plan at this exact moment is I'm gonna set up some modded Oblivion, and we're gonna get Ungoth having an extended terrible nightmare living through the part of history he knows he can't fix. At all. Won't that be fun? I was planning to wait till, like, Sky Oblivion to do that, but that ain't happening no more, let's be real. Hey, the Sky Oblivion dreams are dead. Damn it, Vermina. Shiragorath just kinda went over to Vermina's realm and was like, you know what'd be mad fucking funny? And Vermina agreed, so... Yeah. I think I fucked up the voice there, but whatever. Hey, you know what'd be really funny? Yes? Fuck with him. Yeah, okay. But here's something interesting to consider. Vermina is somehow related to vampires. That is true. She might be pissed about something or other Ngoth might have been doing with a certain former vampire. I will talk with you a bit more about options for that, Quilla, because I think you'll know that will. So is Ngoth now? He is somehow related to vampires now. But I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming to the game. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.